Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply...
And the finish! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And it's been played through. He's in space and looking for options. And the keeper beats it away. Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dembele in acres of space out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Park Ji-sung. And the counter is on. Messi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Lee Kang in. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Messi. He's had a shot! It's loose. Applies the finish! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it's Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. Lee Kang in, could try cutting inside here. And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, taken with style. Arsenal are level. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 10.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Rice. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Howson gets it clear. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mateus! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Has a look and plays it forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he get it through? Corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Cross flung in towards the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus. Shot could be on, and the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Lamine Yamal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Looking to play him in. Yamal gets into a good position. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Oh, it's Park Ji-sung.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And this is Griezmann. Dembele, given the lift of his goal. Mateus. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, nicely intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Messi, played out towards the right wing. Ball driven towards, terrific header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Here we go again.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And Messi! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. And this is Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung! He's scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Sommer clears. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Yamal. Aims beyond the defence. Swings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And here's Mbappe, and he's had a hit! It's hit the upright! Griezmann, played out to the left flank.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's on a charge. Mateus, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now, can they get him away? No, that's been intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has been slung wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately...
Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Substitutions taking place.
Borussia Dortmund can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good strength. And that is expertly dealt with. Kvaratskhelia, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And a chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they've got their lead back. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Number 77.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substitution.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Martinez. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Borussia Dortmund surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's a cute ball. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's found the way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Crossed in once more.
Well played and well cleared.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Rice. Now it's Martinez. Chance! Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 10.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Coming on to
Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Number 20, Danny Olmo. Substitution in progress.
Danny Olmo. He's tried one! And he's there to clear it. DiMarco tries to play it through. Kvaratskhelia, big header! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Olmo. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's whipped it across. And that has been cleared. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Borussia Dortmund clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now that's well seen too. Great vision. Oh, well measured. And this is Batistuta. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal never quite got to grips with this game, Peter.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a...
Good chance here! It's their first effort on goal.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And we have our very first corner. He'll try to keep this alive. And he's there to belt it away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He is through here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Griezmann. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Here's the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hussein clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Timber. Oh, super find. And it's Beckham. Oh, he's been flattened there. Serginho. Foot in. Great vision. Chips it through. And it's hoisted clear. It is a corner. Beckham standing over it. And that has been cleared. Adams. Serginho. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the cross. Cleared away. Crossed in once more. Oh, super ball. Goes for a shot! Goal! That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
After 15 minutes is number 21.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Vietnam are really in a position where...
He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, that one's going nowhere. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Batistuta. Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Griezmann. Messi. And it's Batistuta. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. McAllister. Shot could be... And Beckham! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Thinks about the shot. Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cross goes in there. Shoots! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played back in. And it's Zaire Emery. Driving forward. He's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Probing pass. And this is Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Vietnam grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he cuts out the supply. Timber. Looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, really well played.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Griezmann. Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting, and the shot! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And he's done it again. He's got his... has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Griezmann. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? Batistuta is flagged offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Vietnam head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. Here we go again then. Xavi Alonso. McAllister. Ricky Puig conjures time and space where few can. Griezmann. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Priol. And Adams. It's a good spell of possession, this. Griezmann. Lee Kang-in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Messi. Serginho wins the duel this time. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham. McAllister. Chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Can he get it through? Now it's Ricky Puig. Played in.
Well played and well cleared.
Picked out, and a chance! Batistuta finds himself offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass.
Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now, can they get him away? Batistuta's cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Vietnam, perhaps. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution for Russia. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field is number 10, Vadio.
But there's going to be another change here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And it's Olmo. Priol gets a foot in here. Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And now they can clear their lines. Lewandowski, and this is Beckham. Vardiol. Beckham receives it in a wide position. Vardiol could try cutting in. And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
McAllister certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
McAllister. Number 12, Tenber. Coming on the field, number 4,
Vietnam have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Substitutions taking place.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And smartly reclaimed. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Messi. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Nakata. Look at the space, it's Lewandowski! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. That's really well cleared. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, that's fabulous. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Dani Olmo. He's through, now is he in? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bojan Krkic picks it up out wide. And the shot! And it's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Vietnam could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the...
Terrific header! Cleared without complication. Ricky Puig touches it back.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good strength. Takes the shot! Deftly away. And this is Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's got away. Dani Olmo. Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It had to come, it just had to come. He had to have his say. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. This venue, located here in Villa Belmiro, is modest, but whatever it lacks in size, it more than makes up for in character. We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him.
Haaland! Oh, it's hit the post! Costa Curta is there to clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, nice touch. Cafu. Filippo Inzaghi. Shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Inzaghi is the guilty party there. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Mateus. Now that looks a decent ball. Cafu. He's found a way through. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. And it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Inzaghi. Nicely weighted ball. Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Beckham. Hamburg looking to pass their way through. Oh, just skips past his man. Filippo Inzaghi. It's anyone's ball now. And that is expertly dealt with. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now he's got space here. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And here's Haaland. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? Played back in. And he's straight offside. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries a measured ball. Ruben Dias. Aims beyond the defence. Shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a clock! That's another chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's in space and looking for options. And he's managed to get free. Corner given. Surely now! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Knocks it into space. And this is Eto'o. Big chance, must be! Shoots! Goal! Hamburg! Hamburg take the lead. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Haaland, and here's Inzaghi, out towards the flank. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. He has a look up, and a chance! It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi, and Messi! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
So, third corner of the game. Hamburg are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target. Filippo Inzaghi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He won't be happy with that one. Tries to pass it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good ball, good take. Oh, it's played into this. A mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Serginho.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Inzaghi! Superb by Inzaghi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Hamburg are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Messi. Lee Kang-in.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. Lee Kang-in's cross. So their fourth corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Batistuta. Xavi Alonso.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Played into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Puyol is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending.
Hamburg really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Hamburg find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Park Ji-sung attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Alonso! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Inzaghi with the foul.
Teremos uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Danny Olmo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's fabulous. And here comes the corner.
Substituição em andamento.
They're up to 5 corners now. Messi with the short one. Hamburg are looking to go forward now. He can run onto that. Now it's Doué. He is through here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Beckham standing over it. He's got full. They've done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He has found a way through. Boyan! Just about up to 75 minutes. Dink through. Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly. Denilson. Throw it. The message is clear. None shall pass. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Doué. No way through. Now it's Batistuta. He's tried one! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working. Beckham,
who's set up 1 goal so far. Great vision. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. He's chance! It's hit the upright. And he's missed it.
Haaland clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Beckham is there, and he can pick it up. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Vinicius Junior. The muscular approach does pay off here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Beckham is behind this one.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming.
Beckham! Oh, the ball's come. That's rather hopeful. Oh, impressive strike.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de acréscimo.
Cafu. It's a really well-measured ball. Cafu plays it, takes a shot! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Hamburg are having a ball here. Beckham promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement. Pass is just off target.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Haaland shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a cute ball.
That is a brilliant interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Platini. That has not gone well. Searching pass he's played there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to play him in. Now it's Platini. Oh, that's a fine interception. Goes long and straight. And it's Pirlo. Well read, nice interception. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Park Ji-sung looking to get on the end of this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
McManaman, and here's Del Piero. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Park Ji-sung. That ball looks a good one. Batistuta is on it. Shot, surely! There's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
And they can counter here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Platini! Platini! Costa Curta gets it clear. It's McManaman. Now then, the ball's come loose. And this is Pirlo. And he's gone backward here. Griezmann.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Poland disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Nice physical challenge. Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's a sharp little ball here. Good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Del Piero. Park Ji-sung. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little...
And Batistuta! And that's caused a worry or two.
Batistuta just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Turan. Davids is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Del Piero. Oh, what a ball! McManaman! Sticks it away! Poland are back on level terms. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. Substitution for Poland. Number 7, Del Piero. Number 5.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Coming on the field, number 19.
Lee Kang-in.
Number 6, Makalele.
Yildiz is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Probing pass. Pirlo. Great defending, strong and determined. That's been slipped through. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a throw-in. Griezmann. Now the delivery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. McManaman. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Batistuta. Oh no, this does not look good. So Jim, is that the manager telling the... Just about within shooting range. They want to be quick to recover this. Serginho's cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pirlo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
It's McManaman.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. McManaman. And here's Owen. It's a pretty loose pass. McManaman looking understand. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Poland! And the comeback is complete. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Michael Owen.
Poland take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Substitution in progress.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
That's a good ball. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ambitious ball here. Park Ji-sung. He is through here. Serginho gets into some space. Engages and forces him off the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Yildiz. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared without complication, and reclaimed it in a trice. It's McManaman. Picked out brilliantly. Chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Poland take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Not the most accurate pass. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Pirlo. Now it's McManaman. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's the throw. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. And it's Olmo. Great ball if he can get there. Danielson gets through on his own. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. One back. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Pinches it off him. Yildiz quietly revving up. Nicely worked. This looks promising. Yildiz. Showing great feet there. Makalele receives it in a good position here. Platini! They just took too long getting forward.
Platini cannot be that slow. And it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
It's a searching pass. Oh, well played, well played. Bremer. Platini.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Makalele. Platini. Bernardo Silva getting this one clear. Saka. Dani Olmo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Poland clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's away! He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, But they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead.
Please turn your
and ultimately
attention to the
they lost the
screen for
game.
information provided by the local police.
It is edge-of-the-seat time here. Their place in the league at stake. Great for the neutrals, utterly unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. The Urbano Caldera. It really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football. Heroes and legends. And already we're underway here. Santos come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And here's Griezmann, Batistuta. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! He can get that clear. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And we have our very first corner. Big header! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves, because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His game is all about anticipation, positioning and speed over those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly, and you don't score that many goals without having something extra about you.
And here's Inzaghi. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Fermin. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chooses to go back. He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. In with the challenge. Spread neatly. Albert Ferrer. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Thiago. Passing nice and neat. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He'll fancy it. He's gone for it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He won't be happy with that one. Now, he's got space here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Thiago is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's being urged to shoot. De Bruyne. And he's heaved it away. And here's Mbappe. Fermin receives it in a good position here. Aims beyond the defence. And a chance! Goal! Milan! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Fermin! Harmlessly behind. De Bruyne. And it's Dembele. Lovely feet. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Lopez. Can he finish? No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, super find. Harrison promptly onto that, and that is that. Lee Kang in. Messi. It's a searching pass. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Oh, this looks sharp. Serginho. Fermin unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Thiago is always looking to break lines. He's through here. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, they could be caught out here. That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe. The ball has bounced loose now. Costa Curta. And there's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Santos really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back. But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Park Ji-sung. Chance, surely! He's got away with one there. Corner number 2 then. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Albert Ferrer. And Alexander-Arnold. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Park Ji-sung. Oh, easy pickings there. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's Dembele. It's gone out for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Dembele has it in a wide position. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Dembele is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we can all be guilty of losing ourselves in games like this, Peter, but really, that's the last thing you want.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is De Bruyne. Look at the space here. He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Santos are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now.
Vermi.
De Bruyne.
Vardiol.
Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Filippo Inzaghi. And the shot! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Milan are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
De Bruyne. Now it's Lopez. It's a really well-measured ball. Santos have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substituição no time do Santos.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Serginho.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Played into space.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mbappe! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
To Nielsen. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Knocks it into space. Bernardo Silva with a fine tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Dembele. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Mbappe. And it's Lopez. And he's in on... He's had a shot! He scores! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Bojan. De Bruyne. And it's Thiago. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. No way through. Donadoni. It's not an especially good pass, that. Tries to thread one through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a brilliant interception. Dani Olmo. He's in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Goes down, but nothing given. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Good chance here! Now that was quite some save. So, third corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! And that may well be that. That is that. And so the lowest point, relegation, the ultimate disappointment. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Santos certainly will have plenty to regret about this term. In the end, they simply weren't good enough, Peter, to stay up and defeat.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. We have already started here. Lee Kang-in, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation.
And Messi! And that wasn't far away.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Hazard. And here's Messi. Griezmann. That's an imaginative pass. That's good vision. Casillas attempts a clearance. It's a good run down the right. Gusto. Played in. Khan claims it. Safe hands.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Griezmann. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Hazard going full tilt down the left. Cleared away. And the pass is intercepted. Gusto. Crossing. Sao Paulo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Griezmann. Scholes. He's looking wide. Hazard gets into some space. Played in deep. Big header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Goes for the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Hazard. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Shot a goal! Goal! Sao Paulo! What a moment for the triple centurion, for one of this team's favourite sons. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage.
Yamal! Oh, it's come loose. Opts to play it back. Rijkaard! Oh, it's come off the upright. Opjisung. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Over to the left, and here's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckenbauer clears. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to belt it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to play it through, and he plays one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played out wide. Costa Curta clears it away. Cross to the back post. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Azar.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
It's an early cross. That's a decent clearance. It scores! That's a half-decent try. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
OK, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Sao Paulo happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substituição em andamento.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Sao Paulo carrying a one-goal lead. He has found the way through. Look at the Gakpo! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Brilliantly cut out. Park Ji-sung. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. Kalulu has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Howson, it's a searching pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gusto. Gusto just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. No, that's been intercepted. Into the channel. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Scholes. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 70.997
pass has been well intercepted.
espectadores.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 21, camisa 25. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 9, camisa 8.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Threads one in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to deliver. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really... He's having a go! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Camisa 13, camisa 7. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa
Sao Paulo
20.
have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And the ball's come loose here. Hangs one in. No, he's overshot the green.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
Sao Paulo making consecutive changes here.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 4.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Sao Paulo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's had a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Oh, what a climb! Now, can they get him away?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Donatoni! Donatoni! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Played through for him. And he's running through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Bojan Kirkic really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
And smartly reclaimed. There's the crossfield ball. Gakpo. Cleared away.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That is a little undercooked. Donatoni making good progress on the right-hand side. Terrific header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Gusto. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was alert to it. And that is as far as it goes. Sao Paulo have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Fofana is going to have a busy time of it in the middle of the park, Peter. He's going to have to do an awful lot of covering, especially if his wingers are constantly making those forward runs and getting out of position. So he has to fill in for all of that. And based on what I've just said, you know, he's going to be asked to lead the counter-press too.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. Surely now! And he has kept it out somehow.
Hussein clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Griezmann, Messi, and Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. He's had a shot! Off the post! And another try! Goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 11 minutes is number 24, Dean Howson.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Dean Howson.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Big header! They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Lee Kang-in. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's managed to get free. A header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. There will be a throw-in.
Vardiol.
Great pressure, plenty of it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He has found the way through. That looks a good cross. Quality ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lee Kang-in! He's got away with one there. Costa Curta is there, and he can pick it up. Messi. Fofana. He's found a way through. Ball's gone out of play. He's got away. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lee Kang-in. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi with the short one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Haaland has it out wide and in space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Griezmann. Borussia Dortmund upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
He's picked his way through. Chance to deliver. Beckenbauer clears. Nicely shaped ball. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Park Ji-sung. It's a pretty loose pass. Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that shot, surely! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Rayon really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Costa Curta gathers from the goal kick. Messi tries making a foray down the right. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were, he really did.
Ji-sung. Oh, smashing header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Costa Curta. Rice. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. No, he's just misjudged that one. No, that's been intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at the space. Chance! And it's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Engages and forces him off the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Griezmann.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Griezmann. Haaland!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Picked out brilliantly. Lofted in. And that has been cleared. He's having a go. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Jordi Alba, an instinctive delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Xavi Alonso. Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And Batistuta! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
The attendance for this match was
Almost an hour gone.
29,950.
Fofana. Jordi Alba. He's got away. And they've got rid. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Kubo. Kubo. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? And that has left him in a heap. No foul, says the referee.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Substitution on the field.
What a number 4 coming up here.
Griezmann. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 8, Dani Olmo. Number 23, Bernardo
And now they
Silva.
can spring out of defence. Now it's Kane. Great vision. Serginho. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got tall. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Jordi Alba. That's a sharp pass. Tries to play it through. Knocks it into space. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Jordi Alba goes on a run down the left wing. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kubo. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Griezmann. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, terrible pass. And he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Park Ji-sung. Tries to pass it through. And it's Kubo. Now it's Kane. And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they...
Park Ji-sung! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Number 18, Batistuta. Coming on the field, number 20, Danielson. Number 14.
Climbs up big! He's given the time to pick a pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Danielson. That's an errant pass. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, they can break here. He's picked his way through. That's the throw. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann crosses. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Messi. That's good vision. Dani Olmo receives it in a good position here. Decent chance! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Making their way home on public transportation.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And it's Tanaka. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Van Dijk. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Eze.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Dembele. Back towards the middle. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's been slipped through. And Batistuta! Goal! Benfica! First blood drawn.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And here's Dembele. Now it's Eze.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Dembele brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Serginho, he has found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Batistuta is fouled. Messi is behind this one.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Batistuta! Now, who's going to be first to this? Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Out towards the flank. And this is Dembele. And he's straight offside. Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Messi, and Messi! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's had a hit! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Now that looks a decent ball. And a chance! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Benfica presented with a golden opportunity here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity.
And he's kept it out. Oh, he's missed it, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Eze. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eze. And the return pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Dembele. Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Eze. Eze goes on a charge down the left.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to get it away. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Benfica really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Benfica in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back on the way. Van Dijk. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's Dembele. Griezmann. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goes for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Defending was strong and firm.
Oh, it's Dembele. Lee Kang-in.
Showing. He's one-on-one! Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Benfica find a position of real strength now.
Batistuta.
Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him.
And it's Batistuta.
Decent chance! Really well taken goal. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking to play him in. And that is expertly dealt with. Benfica perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Bernardo Silva.
Schlotterbeck does really well to win the ball there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now he's got space here.
Messi
Is in a really good position out wide.
Batistuta.
Is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Número 25, Griezmann.
Schlotterbeck.
Número 13,
Van Dijk.
Park Ji-sung.
Havertz
Número 7,
looking for options for movement.
vão dar os seus lugares
Tanaka.
Benfica couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Está a acontecer uma
Eze.
substituição.
Benfica have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Howson calmly anticipates. Well, played right into his path. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
To Nielsen, he has found the way through. And the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Benfica certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 14. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Alexander-Arnold. Havertz. Haaland. And he's in, and he shoots! Oh, terrific save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Benfica have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Opts for safety. Schlotterbeck. McAllister. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. It's run loose here. Taken back almost at once. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Just 5 minutes left. Messi.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! He scores!
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Costa Curta.
Jose Gaya gets across to intercept that.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Time added on 4 minutes.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Alexander-Arnold.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's McAllister. Gibbs-White.
This might spell danger. And that is the last effort of the game. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Benfica definitely impressing me here, especially the way...
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Porto cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Beckham, and he's picked out the run. Neymar, no messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Beckham. Cross needs to be... Vinicius Junior! He's missed, but not by that far. He won't be happy with that one. Xabi Alonso kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lee Kang-in, he's got away. Lee Kang-in, terrific header. He will be livid with himself.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Aims beyond the defence. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Baresi. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, just Alvarez! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi getting this one clear. Some good work on the right flank here. Lee Kang-in going full tilt down the right-hand side. And he's cut it out.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he was quick to react. And they can counter here. Messi, done delicately. Batistuta is onto this. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights. Porto truly have no need to panic. They can
It's Alonso! Oh, he's been caught napping. He's played it long. No, it's come to nothing. Beckham delivered across. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now, that looks a decent ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough.
Alvarez! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Deftly away. Griezmann. Now it's Lee Kang-in. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Messi. And Messi! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Porto with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alice ended up in no man's land. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looks across and plays it in. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found support out
Oh,
wide.
really well played.
Referee's given a throw. And across it goes. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Pedri. And he's found a way past. Howson calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vinicius Junior is firing after that one. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think a warning's about right, just a slight rush of blood, nothing too intentional. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
The most accurate pass. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Beckham, and he decides to cross it. He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team...
Alvarez! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Batistuta. Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Porto really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. Porto do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to play it through. Xavi Alonso. And it's Griezmann. Park Ji-sung. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? Dispatched clinically. And they are right back in it. Hopes and dreams alive again.
Well, that's certainly lightened the mood on the bench, Peter. Although the boss is clearly telling his players to keep their heads, he'll now need to make some bold decisions to back that up.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Número 18. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 20, número 22, número 14.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Porto grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through.
Opts to play it back.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Bojan. Pass somewhat off target. That's cause for mild irritation. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Porto clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cleared without complication.
Donatoni.
Alonso.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball is over the line.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 25. Griezmann. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com
Crosses it in.
número 8.
Tries to get it clear.
Haaland.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just...
And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose, and it's come back out to him. Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Arsenal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Lewandowski, great vision. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in.
Oh, super ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Denilson. Crossed into the middle.
Cleared away. And that is that.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they...
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Victoria cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a... Owen! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That's a sharp pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Khan punts it upfield. Nice looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Batistuta! And again! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Victoria penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Scholes looking to go deep. It's a mighty effort! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Looking for a runner. That's good vision. Vieri is on his own. And that was very necessary. Threads one in. He slings it in. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Griezmann. So what can they make of this? He's a sharp little ball here. And that's another throw. And here's Park Ji-sung. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. And it's Scholes. And he's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Serbia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And this is Scholes. Oh, he's been caught napping. Victoria have the chance to go the other way. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Scholes. And here's Vieri. It's Vieri! It's a loose ball. And he's there to belt it away. And he's managed to gift it back. Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. Hakimi, he has found a way through. Oh, that's delightful. Fired deep towards... Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And he skips past his man. Out of play for a throw. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. He's found a way through. He's free, he has got space. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Vittoria could not have chosen a worse moment. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
Ball on the spot, can he? And they've turned it round! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And yes, it's him again. Serbia go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
It's a searching pass. That looks a cracking ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's been cut out, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pirlo. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. And here's Vieri. Xavi Alonso, tidy with his distribution. Strong running down that left flank.
That's good play from him.
Park Ji-sung is fouled. It's a quick one, and it's Griezmann.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Searching pass he's played there. Neatly clipped into space, and he's managed to get from Vieri! Oh, crossbar! And they can counter here. Griezmann. Looking for the run. Serginho. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Vieri. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Kaka. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Aimed into shot at goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. Serginho's cross. Oh, he's been... There's the shot! Yes, it's in! They've come back. They've come roaring back. This is becoming quite a game. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Serbia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substitution for Serbia. Vieri.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 20, Gullit. Number 22, Kakan.
No, that was never going to make it. He's looking wide.
Coming on the
He's
field,
picked his way through.
Hardy.
Park
Number
Ji-sung
9,
tries looking up for options on the left.
Number 18.
Well, that
number
defending is
13,
unapologetically
Neymar.
persistent. It's
Number
almost
6,
personal, and it had to
Xabi
be.
Alonso.
Howson spots it and intercepts. And the pass is intercepted. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to cross. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the ball's come loose here. That's a cute ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they can counter here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. It's Park Ji-sung. That looks a cracking ball. Chips it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Deep cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's a... And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hakimi. Vardy gets into a good position.
Substitution in progress.
Hakimi. Back in once more. And he's there to clear it. Great chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Costa Curta tries to clear. Tries to pass it through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bojan. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Saka. That'll be a throw. Foot in. Great vision. Vardy receives it in a wide position.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance for a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Number 18.
Serbia take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Nicely weighted ball. And that is as far as it goes. Victoria can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite.
Against Senegal.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Senegal cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in, and that is a little undercooked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Raul receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's in on goal. Park Ji-sung! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Senegal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Oh, what a climb! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's Griezmann! Quite brilliant from Griezmann! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the message is clear, the only way is up.
The goal scorer for
There was
Senegal.
no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He steps in, and that's the end of that. In towards the back stick.
Well played and well cleared.
Oh, nice touch. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Raul. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's worked it through. Takes a shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here! And that was very necessary. That's Park Ji-sung. Tries the cross. And this is Griezmann. Massaro has found the net here, of course. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ajax disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now, can they get him away? He's in a good position here. Lee Kang-in! They've got to be quick to recover this. Rijkaard goes direct. Raul. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a decent clearance. Here's a chance! Serginho gets it away. Now here's the delivery. Howson getting Alonso! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Ribéry. Odo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Ribéry. Ribéry crosses it in. Khan claims it. Safe hands.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he plays one through. He's got away. That's a sharp pass. Odo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And there's green grass ahead of him. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Howson. Serginho. Griezmann. And he's had a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Gently done. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Ribéry. Aimed beyond the defence. Park Ji-sung gets into a good position.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry carries the ball down the right. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Park Ji-sung. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Senegal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. There will be a throw-in. Griezmann played into space. Xabi Alonso makes the interception. Ribéry. Mateus. Here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ribéry. And it's Odo. Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Deep cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And they're back on the ball again. Back in once more. And he's taking no chances there. It's Alonso! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Messi gets a foot in here. Massaro. It's a throw-in. Beckenbauer. He's a sharp little ball here. Bojan hangs one in. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. Raul in the hunt and looking threatening. Nice bit of trickery. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. Massaro! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Ajax with the corner, they're first. And he's there to clear it. Mateus! And one more try! He's got it all! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, what a... Mateus! Goal! Ajax! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. There's going to be another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Ajax get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Oh, he's been shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's gone looking for safety.
Senegal may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And this is Messi. He's had a shot! And he's found the net! Parity in the showpiece game. It has all the hallmarks of an epic.
Well, that's certainly lightened the mood on the bench, Peter. Although the boss is clearly telling his players to keep their heads, he'll now need to make some bold decisions to back that up.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Otto is flagged offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Julie will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's had it nicked away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found a way through. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Some good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ball is over the line.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Out of play for a goal kick. Neymar. Now it's Inzaghi. This is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line, and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
Five minutes to add. Azar. Oh, delicate chip through. Now there's a fun... And the shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Ajax take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! And with that, the final whistle. Senegal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Join me in wishing all the best for members
So,
of
Jim,
our
how do you
fan
reflect
club
on what
celebrating-
we've... This is where they want to be, one small step away from
Hello,
greatness.
everyone, and
Win
welcome to
today,
Old
and
Trafford.
they will be up there amongst the elite. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're up and running. Has a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. He's had a shot! Oh, glorious! Batting goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's the chance to counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Good played through for the wide man. David Villa! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's on it, can he get away? And this is Park Ji-sung. And that has been clubbed away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And Serginho, nicely weighted ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's a throw-in. And it's Forlan. Conte. Spread out to the left. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Forlan. Nicely shaped ball. Adams gets over and intercepts. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. David Villa. Yamal. Oh, super find. Serginho. That'll be a throw. Tries to pass it through. David Villa is wide and looking to get onto this.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking for the run. Gets a good foot in there. That's really nicely played. He's in plenty of space here. And he's cleared it back out. Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. Yamal does well to get it back. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And this is Batistuta. He is through here. He's free, he has got space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got rid. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. And it's Messi.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee's come over. It's a red card.
Manchester United are down to 10 men. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ambitious ball here. That has ended up in no man's land. Yamal. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That is lovely. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job.
Harrison did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Yamal. Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gabriel. And it's Conte.
Played out to the right. Played into the middle.
And he's there to clear it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide.
He's found a way past.
Cross goes in there.
And the first half is done.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And a quick
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
There will be a throw-in. Beckenbauer. And he's picked it up out wide. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's good running with the ball. And the shot! And the ball's coming. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's good play. Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Picked out brilliantly. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, that's the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Villa. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, he's been caught napping. Crossing. It's a goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Knocks it into space, and he welcomes it in. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to get it away. Into the last quarter of an hour. Adams with the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Danny Olmo. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. David Villa driving forwards. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Mateus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Batistuta. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Howson wins the duel this time. Showing good feet.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Yamal. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's a throw-in. He's tried one! Oh, it's come loose. That was superb goalkeeping.
Forlan is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And a chance!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
We come to you now with a quick request for
How would you sum up what we've witnessed? This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So it's away we go then. The Netherlands cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. And it's Rooney.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He gets big! That's another chance! It'll be a throw-in. Elects to cross. And that has been cleared.
Lee Kang in.
It's Rooney! Oh, it's hit the post!
Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Serginho's cross. Czech can get it clear. Beckham. Now it's Rooney. And that has been clubbed away. Looking for options for movement. And he lines up a cross. And he's taking no chances there. The Netherlands are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. Lee Kang in, receives it in a good position here.
That's good defensive concentration.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's the keeper's ball. Now that's well seen too. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. Oh, what a climb! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. De Bruyne. That's a little off target. The Netherlands leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out, and the score is 1-0. He won't be happy with that one. Park Ji-sung, and the shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
The Netherlands are Pele! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Pele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Aims beyond the defence. The Netherlands looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Decent chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Corner number 2 then. He's there to hit it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the top.
Oh, what's he done? Can he get it through? It's a promising position. That's a sharp pass.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Can he finish? It's a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Pele conjures time and space where few can. Oh, Red, nice interception. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
The Netherlands head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Van Belten. And it's De Bruyne. Pele. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's had a shot!
denied brilliantly.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Xavi Alonso. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. The Netherlands do have a chance to counter here. No way through. Good read, needed to be. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Van Balten spots it and intercepts. Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that could set him on his way. Goes for a shot! Park Ji-sung has found the net here, of course. He's picked his way through. Right, so can he finish? And yes, it's there! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Neymar.
Liverpool making consecutive changes here. The Netherlands go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Neymar. And that is a little undercooked. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Costa Curta. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pelé could try cutting inside here. Costa Curta couldn't squeeze it through. Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Costa Curta. Lee Kang-in is in a really good position out wide, and he's managed to get free. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. The Netherlands presented with a golden opportunity here.
Substitutions taking place.
To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
The Netherlands blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's found the way through, and he's in on goal. He's dealt with that really well. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pelé. The Netherlands perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Turns and goes back. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is ended up in no man's land. No, it's come to nothing. Quality ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! Nicely weighted ball. So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the way up. What a performance when we've seen so many teams just...
And the shot! Bojan to Messi. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. The Netherlands have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Robert Lewandowski. Coming on the field is number 24, Didier Drogba. Substitution.
Neymar, Mbappe, Denilson, and he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, just skips past his man, shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Haaland, oh, good ball. Cucurella. And the number on the board is 3. And there's green grass ahead of him. Koundé. And that will be the final act. The Netherlands have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
The Netherlands really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did.